Okay, let us go. We are going nightmare. We are not the tools of any higher power. Each of us is the very embodiment of free will. Even so, there comes a time in every man's life when he must answer a call to destiny beyond human understanding. How will you respond when that moment strikes you? Truly, nothing is more... Okay. This is too fast. I'd hoped to embody such an ideal myself. Even now, more decades later, my awe for remains unwavering. Adol question refers to travelogue for the guilty. Okay. I can't read quick enough. Okay, the Isle of the Seven. Or Saren, I don't know what was written there, I don't know how to read it. Cursive English. Southern Greek, the Gaiety Sea. Or the Gaiety, I guess. Passenger liner Lombardia. And here is our hero Adol, watching seagulls flying around. Adol Christian, yes. These models are definitely better looking. Oh. What a voiceover.
What a nice breeze.
And this is Doggy. Doggy also looks again different in this game. in every game, Doggy looks completely different.
Gotta say, that uniform looks pretty good on you. Awfully nice of them to let us hitch a ride to Eresia in exchange for work. They got me moving cargo around and you helping out as a sailor on this voyage. And they're even paying and feeding us too. Pretty sweet deal if you ask me.
We need to thank the Capitan. We should save up while we can. We should thank the Capitan.
Man, that Captain Barbaros. He looks intimidating, but he's a good man. Dependable, too. Thanks to him, we'll be able to hit the next stop on our journey once we dock. I'm a little sad we gotta say goodbye to Xandria. But there's no time to be moping when adventure's waiting for us. I'm looking forward to it, buddy.
Prologue, Night of the Gaiety.
So, Adol, what is our next stop anyway? Once we dock in Sunyan, Greek is just around the bend.
Whenever the wind may take us, I'm still trying to decide. Obviously, whenever the winds may take us, wherever the winds may take us. Whenever and wherever.
What, are you a poet now? Or are you trying to talk like Luta?
Luther? This is a first game reference.
If you ask me, I would have preferred heading west, along the coast of Africa.
Whoa, whoa! Are you guys voyaging to Altago?
Ah, Cathu!
I don't remember a Katyu.
You bet we are. Adol has always been looking for a way to get to Altago.
Unbelievable! You do know about the conflict between the Kingdom of Altago and the Roman Empire, don't you? Roman Navy vessels are pretty much the only ships that can enter that region of the sea. I heard that you're an adventurer. That just seems reckless.
Yeah, well, there's never a dull moment when I'm tagging along with this guy. Adol can't walk more than 3 steps without stepping in some kind of adventure. What do you say, Cathy? You like tagging along too?
Thanks, but I'll pass. Anyway, you two, break time's almost over. Doku, I need you to get back to work in the cargo hold.
Back on the clock already, huh? No problem. I'll head down right now. Catch you later, Adol.
Okay, so what should I do? Should I help out in the cargo hold too? Well, they said that I am a sailor, so I don't think they are wanting me in the cargo hold. Let's see what it says about this one.
Let's see. You've already learned the basics of keeping a lookout. Please go see Captain Barbaros.
Okay.
He told me to send you to his quarters once your job was finished. The captain's quarters can be found at the quarterdeck, near the stern of the ship.
Alright. Move token exam. Move using WSD. Token approach, pressing that. Exam. Okay. So this is basically the key setup for the keyboard. I'm really hoping it will pick up my controller at some point. Okay. What a massive ship. Been a while since I was last on one this big. I want to eat the head, but I took a wrong turn somewhere. Too bad, this ain't my ship. Or I would just whiz off the deck. Gahaha. Okay. Also, let me actually... Okay. There we go. We won't be seeing land again for a while. It's bittersweet feeling, really. Hahaha, but I'm happy to have you aboard, helping us out, Adol. Anyway, you really should go see Captain Barbaros. The captain's quarters are located at the quarterdeck near the stern of the ship. Alright. I thought accompanying my father on this business trip would be more interesting. Instead, I watched a bunch of grown men suck up to each other. It was pathetic. Ah, what a waste of time. That sounds about right. The door leads below deck. Go to the captain's quarters near the stern of the ship. Okay, so we're not allowed to explore down there.
Hey, Adol.
Hey, Adol, it's me. The Gatia Sea has always been a popular maritime trade route, which is why it's so full of pirates looking to steal cargo. The Lombardia may be a passenger liner, but she's got some nice cannons just in case we got to defend ourselves. Nothing is more important than keeping our passengers safe. Okay. Oh, we have another nun. That's usually a bad sign. What a perfect day for a voyage. Truly, this is a gift from the Almighty. Would you like to join me in prayer? No, I would not. Sailing away on the Gatia Sea.
Hello.
Oh, hey Adol. You still keeping watch? Oh, you are looking for the captain. Aha, you should already know that the captain's quarters are near the stern. No, actually can't talk to you. Okay. So they won't allow me to go inside doors.
Yes.
We have an important passenger staying in this room. The captain has instructed me not to let anyone inside. If you're looking around the ship, you might want to look elsewhere. Alright.
Bearing.
Yeah.
Bearing. Looks like we got clear skies and calm waters ahead of us. I got to say, it's unusual for a voyage to go this smoothly. Maybe you and Doggy are good luck charms. Maybe.
Engage!
Oh, who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Lambordia is a pretty nice ship. It's more expensive than the ships I usually take, but I'm not taking any chances. A big business negotiation is waiting for me at Soninion. I'm closing this deal no matter what. Okay. Guess we are going to the captain.
Ah, Adol. Thank you for coming. Please, have a seat.
Captain Labos.
As I recall, you introduced yourself to me as an adventurer. Tell me, do you know of the Isle of Saren?
Oh, so it said Saren earlier. Okay, not 7, Saren. No, I've never heard of it.
Understandable. The Gate to Sea is home to many islands, after all. She's a treacherous sea to navigate. More ships than I can count have run afoul of her jagged islands. But the Isle of Saren has a particularly fearsome reputation. For you see, every ship that approaches the island sinks by some mysterious happenstance.
Every ship sinks, sir. Where is this island located? Every ship sinks. I mean, mine also sinked.
Its surrounding waters are perilous to navigate, but that alone does not explain why so many ships sink. About 5 years ago, a Roman vessel conducting an exploratory voyage approached the island. The sea was calm that day, and ran afoul of nothing, yet I heard it was pulled under all the same. Grecian mythology speaks of monsters called Sarens, which lure ships to their doom.
Monsters that are called Sirens. Sirens? Is that a way to like say sirens? They say sirens instead. Interesting.
The pirates who first discovered that island declared it cursed ground and named it accordingly.
Okay. What the island itself is like? Is there any way to go ashore? I mean, I want to know both of these answers actually. Let's take this one.
I didn't expect you to ask that.
Why not?
Unfortunately, no one alive knows the answer to that question.
Wait, but aren't we sailing over there?
The unlucky ones who have set foot on the island were never seen or heard from again. Even the saltiest sailors to voyage the Gate to Sea will tell you nothing about the island.
I would at least like to see it. That's unfortunate. I would like to see it.
I cannot approach the island, but when we pass by it, I will let you know. It seems my tale did not but stoke the fires of your adventurous spirit.
No, I did not. Sorry to tell you. I fought
I share this tale with every new member of my crew.
far, far worse enemies.
When I first told Catherine, he was so frightened that he refused to leave his quarters. But I see you're made of sterner stuff than he, man.
Thank you, sir. If you say so, sir. If you say so, sir.
so humble. I respect that.
Apparently that was the humble choice.
Now then, I'm sorry to keep you so long, but I've a favor to ask of you. I insist on holding a small welcome party whenever new passengers come aboard. I want you to attend the party and provide security.
Security? Me? Are you worried about something? I mean, I obviously know why he wants me to do it, because I was actually an adventurer, so he thinks like I have fighting experience, but let's see if he's worried about something.
Don't worry, I'm merely being cautious. As captain, it's my responsibility to ensure that every passenger aboard my ship is safe.
Okay.
Please, speak to Kathu for the details about your assignment. I know you won't let me down, Adol.
Okay.
This is by far the best ship I've ever been on. Yes, I mean, right? I've been all it's a perfect getaway, can I tell you? You do first time on board? Hey, look at this guy, come on.
Good evening, passengers. I'm Captain Barbaros. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Lombardia for your seafaring needs. With 4 masts and at 50 millia in length, this vessel is the largest of the passenger ships that voyage between Xandria and Arisia.
Alright, Adol. Since you're providing security, let's go over your responsibilities. I need you to patrol the passenger compartment and the main deck. Keep a close watch for any passenger who seems suspicious or dangerous. How long do you want me to patrol? Is there someone dangerous aboard? It's possible. After all, we have a lot of guests aboard on this voyage. Make sure you check them up. You might hear some interesting stories that way. But don't forget that these people are our guests. Please be respectful towards them. Fine. Hey, lose the attitude. Trust is very important in the service industry. Anyway, looks like the captain is almost done with his speech. I will do my part and start patrolling the cargo holds. We'll meet up later, Adol. Okay. Anyway, that's enough out of me. Please feel free to mix and mingle among yourselves as we continue on our voyage. I bid you all a wonderful evening. Okay. Saving a loading, press on F, okay, yep. System, save, yes. Talk to Salon. Oh, Adol, patrol duty, huh? It doesn't happen too often, but sometimes we get stowaways. Anyway, you be careful tonight. Okay. I can't believe how worked up these stupid adults are getting over a party. Yeah, this is boring. This is boring me to sleep. Maybe we'll explore the cargo hold. Okay, so they only have one conversation line. Wait, isn't that a reference to Star Ocean 3? This looks like the character from Star Ocean 3. Interesting. Okay. Good thing I made it on board, but where the hell is that damn fool? If I had known this was going to happen, I would have arranged to meet her up beforehand. Don't have time to be lodging around. Need something for me, sailor? No? Then beat it. Ah, looks like we are supposed to eat while standing. Hehe. I assume this means we can eat as much as we want. Time to eat. Eat until I make back the ticket price. As you can see, there are people from all walks of life aboard the Lombardia. You can tell who the big shots are by how fancy they are dressed. This ship accepts our passenger though. In all my years, I never thought I would get to travel aboard such a magnificent ship. And the food is simply to die for. I have nothing but praise to offer. Now that I'm finished eating, I think I will go for a walk on the deck. Regular exercise is the secret to a long and healthy life. You should know, because I'm quite old. Thanks to my husband, we enjoyed a very nice trip aboard. And now we are heading home on this marvelous ship. I feel like the luckiest girl in all of Regia. I admit, I was a little nervous about traveling by ship, but we had a lovely trip and my wife looks so happy right now, so it was all worth it. I hope this feeling lasts forever. Cheers to a wonderful night. Aha, this claret is quite delicious. There's nothing like a bit of a nip to round out a hard day's work. It's been I've been so hard at work lately that I've had no time to sit and enjoy a nice meal. I'm grateful for the captain's goodwill, and I mean to savor it. Foppish young man? What is foppish? Sharing a feast with the commoners is more pleasant than I'd expected. This blending of unconventional elements has all the making of a masterpiece. Ah yes, I understand now. There is more to the Lombardia than meets the eye. It's a nice looking cello. Cheerful lady. I feel bad for my family that I bought such a luxurious ship, but it was the only one available. I think I will make it up to them by recreating all the meals being served tonight. I guess I better start studying the menu. Since my family couldn't come with me, I will make them... okay. Okay, this is the same line. This wine is the definition of mediocre. You there, what are you standing there for? You should be bringing me a fine meal. I'd heard this was a fine passenger vessel, but it's fairly reeks of the lower class. Okay. I'm sure you already know, but I'm only allowed to serve drinks to passengers right now. Haha, I'm sure there will be plenty of alcohol left over though. Once we are done walking, we will toss back a few like we always do. Okay, I spoke to you. Okay, so we only have this guy? Young butler. I've never seen my mistress look so surprised before. As a butler, I have a duty to support my mistress while she ventures behind the scope of her naivete. She can be a handful indeed. Now then, I must be off to deliver a meal to my dear mistress. She can be quite a handful indeed. Okay, I think we are done here. Interesting. Okay. Bye.
Okay.
On patrol, huh? You look lost to me. This is the stern of the ship. The banquet hall and the captain's quarters are located here. If you want to head down to the cargo hall, take the stairs at the bow of the ship. I see. We also have a map, which I'm very thankful for. Very, very thankful for.
Yes.
Some noble from Rome is staying in this first-class cabin. I'm getting real sick of this guy demanding that we bring him more food. Who does he think we are, his servants? Man, this sucks. Can I take his loot? Anything? Anything from his loot? No? Okay. We have a lady over here. Apparently this is the main quest. Okay. Oh, it's the non-lady. I've been traveling across the Chaotic Sea, visiting different locales to spread the teachings of the church. My parish church is based in Greek, which I have not returned to in 2 years. I'm sure the children there have grown so much. I can't wait to see their faces again. Okay, apparently there are a few main quests, so let's just do whatever this is. Oh, why is he aboard the ship? My word, he always treats me like I'm a helpless child. Even if I find him, I don't know what I would say to convince him to come home. What am I doing? Okay, so she's looking for a kid? Or something? Okay, and this is the nun. Doesn't look like we have any loot lying around. Hello? Talk with the man in black. What do you want? Another thing, you look suspicious. Another thing. You must not be very busy if you have time to barge into random rooms. By the way, on your way out, make sure you shut the door behind you quietly. I left it open. I'm sorry. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh, it's Doggy.
What's up?
Hey, how did you manage to get out walking the gallery? What? Patrol duty? Sounds like the perfect job for you. I mean, we're still trying to figure out where to go for our next big adventure. You'll probably hear some interesting stories while you are patrolling this big old ship. Who knows, maybe you will hear something that will lead us to our next adventure. Hahaha, let me know if you hear anything interesting. Okay. And this is the same, basically. Well, so far we didn't hear any stories. It's more like we have a guy in black that wants us to be quiet. We have a lady that's looking for a child or someone that she doesn't want to see.
Yes.
This compartment contains the tiered class cabins and the sailors' sleeping quarters. Oh, it's you, Adol. I heard you're on patrol duty. How are you liking it so far? Once you're finished, you will be done with your work for the day. Just a little more to go. Okay. Apparently we can go even further down. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Is that a pig or is that a cow? I don't know what I'm looking at. Yes, hello to you too. Timid man. Ah, we finally set sail. just asked me to come aboard all of a sudden. Maybe I should have declined. It's not like I can hop off halfway. I hope I don't have to do anything too demanding. Okay. Oh, it's Catway. Hi, everything looks good. No problem, passengers either. If anything going to go wrong, it's apt to happen on the day we weigh anchor. Should be smooth sailing all around, but how about making the rounds anyway? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, it's the P-cards. We have some P-cards in this game as well. Okay. I think we did all the departments below, so let's go back up. Okay. So up we go. Oh. Press G to adjust the size of the minimap. Tap to display the full screen map. Okay. Event markers indicate which events will occur. Okay, so these are the main storage stuff. This is quests. Okay. So if I learned anything from the other game, I want to do all the quests that's available before we move on. And apparently we also have other events. Okay. Ah, this night breeze is lovely. This night breeze is a lovely change of pace from warm, stagnant air. You look like you know how to enter a sword. Haha, never mind. The night is so calm and quiet, and there are other things we could talk about instead. I hope your patrol finishes soon, so you can relax for the evening. The night is so calm and quiet. Okay, this is the same as before. A real voyage begins at night, when invisibility is nearly zero. While the passengers are partying in the banquet hall, we got to stay on our toes and do our job. Glad to have you aboard, Adol. Yeah, glad to have you aboard as well. We have a couple of blue ones. Hello. Walking through the night is tough. Yeah, and can't wait until my shift changes. Exam. This room is reserved for honored guests. You cannot enter. Oh. Okay, so this is like separate matter. We are en route to Sonyon Port, but it will be a few days before we finally arrive. If time permits, I would very much like to hear tales of your adventure, lad. In the meantime, continue your patrol. Okay. Your voice is coming from the captain quarters. Ooh, this is... What a great find. Now I'm part of the crew too. Okay, let's not go in there. Yet. What about you? Gahaha, the breeze feels nice. Great weather and clear starry sky. Wait for me, my darling creets. I'm coming home. Okay. I guess we did everything then. Yeah, there's no one there. Nothing, but earlier tonight I felt a strange presence nearby. Perhaps I'm just imagining things. Adol, please keep an eye out for anything that seems suspicious. A slight wind is out tonight, but otherwise, it has been smooth sailing. Adol, continue your patrol. It's kinda weird that the captain doesn't hear voices from his own quarters right behind him. But sure, let's go in. Hello.
Oh, it's you. You must be the newbie on board, huh? I may not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty seasoned sailor myself.
Oh, you know?
Anyway, I'm going to go report to the captain. Why don't you tidy up or something, haha?
Wait a minute.
What? You probably can tell, but I'm very busy.
Dots.
Run away.
The little girl ran off somewhere. I see. She was looking at this, but apparently we don't have an interaction point there. Okay. A little girl just ran out of my quarters wearing a sailor uniform. How did she get inside my quarters? Did I run after her? I'm sorry, she was too fast for me. Should I run after her? I mean, we don't know who she is. She did steal a uniform. It appears to have been nothing more than a childish prank. I will ask a sailor who is not busy to look out for her. Please continue your patrol of the ship. Are you sure? Thank you for working so hard. You are doing a great job, Adol. Please continue your patrol. Okay. Yeah, still can't go in there. Okay, I guess we need to go and report to that other guy. Oh, there he is. Hey, Adol, how's the security patrol going? No problems to report. Everyone seems suspicious. Everyone seems suspicious. Really? I know we have a lot of interesting people aboard, but I think you are acting a little paranoid. Looks like it's going to be another day of calm waters and smooth sailing. By the way, the captain has been looking for you. I think he said you were about to pass by something soon. He should be back in his quarters by now. Why don't you pay me a visit? I will go see him right away. I will see him once I done patrol. Okay. First of all, let's do this. Because I want to find the little girl. Well, judging by the captain's face, I don't think it was an emergency. Can you pay me a visit once you are done patrolling? Yes. Yes, I will do that once I'm done looking for the little girl. Once I'm done looking for the little girl. Okay, so these guys basically said the same stuff as before. The captain has a standing policy of holding a welcoming party for a passenger to greet them. It's a good way of getting to know them, and it eases everyone's minds for the rest of the voyage. Now, we are all set here, so why don't you pay the captain a visit? He should be in his quarters. On patrol, huh? You look lost to me. Okay, this is guy said the same thing as before. These are the same people. Hmm? Okay. Where is the little girl? This is taking me upward. I don't want to go upward. I want to go downwards. Okay. Let's see if we can find this little girl. Not here. Okay, these are the peacocks. Oh. Oh. I see. Ah, we finally said so. Oh, okay, this is the same guys before, same lines, same everything. Am I not supposed to find her? I find it very weird that the character just disappears for no reason. This is the man in black. What do you want? You look suspicious. I won't deny that, but I don't waste my time on people who just barge into rooms without even knocking first. So unless you have business with me, get out. And make sure you shut the door behind you quietly. This is the nun. This lady. This is this guy. Okay. Okay, we have a quest up there, probably the captain. Yeah. Okay, let's have a chat. Let's move this story along. Ah, there you are. I'm sorry to bother you. I understand how busy you are right now. I just wanted to let you know that we are about to pass by it. Pass by what? You mean the island? That's right, the Isle of Saren. The sky is clear tonight, so you may be able to see the island's silhouette. The Isle of Saren is about 500 square kilometers, a mountain range roughly 2,000 miles high, stretches across the island center. Since we're about to pass by, I figured you would want to see it. Huh? Apparently we're crashing.
What's happening?
I don't know, sir. We seem to have run afoul of something.
Impossible. We're in open waters. Assess the situation at once.
Aye, aye, sir.
We're quite a distance from the island. It couldn't be. What is that? Huh? What's going on?
Get the ship steady. Ready the cannons. I'm sorry, but can you go see what's happening on the deck? Watch your footing out there. Okay. I should do that. It's a tentacle. A tentacle?
At this rate, the ship will be destroyed.
We just started the game and we already get some tentacle action. Yep. Yep, that seems right. Already with the tentacles. Tentacle of the unknown. Okay. Nice.
Adol! Take this!
Ooh, yes. Give me a sword, please. Isios' blade was received and equipped. Isios. Sounds familiar. Isios. Lock. Attack and lock on. Press the left attack to attack. Press the middle button to lock to the target. The camera will take the lock on enemies. The enemy's info and the weakness will be displayed. Press the wheel to change targets and press the middle click to unlock. Tentacle of the Unknown, level 4. Ouch. Press right to avoid. Use it to avoid dangerous enemies' attacks. I think I found out what was the button change earlier. Yeah, was like that earlier. Yeah, there we go. That should be right. Yeah, now it works. I didn't know earlier what buttons I changed by mistake, now I know. Ow. Oh, what? Okay, apparently I died. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can dodge mid-air. Okay. Alright, I can move that. Press space to jump, press left click while ascending to do a double, to do a jump attack, press, yep, this is okay, the same as before, okay. So weird dodging mid-air, I'm not used to it. Oops. Okay. This tentacle is putting up more of a fight than I thought it will. Okay, press not to avoid. Am I even lowering its HP? Don't seem to go down. Oh, it's go down very little. Okay. Oh, nice, another flash move. Starting to understand how to do them, which is good. Ooh, maybe I don't know how to do them. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Kill the tentacle. Lurking. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Nix. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay.
Wow, so dashing. That was amazing.
Okay, there we go. I didn't want to speak what the game was speaking. But yeah, let's see what you're saying. I need to move the game a bit. Oh, I can't move the game. Okay. Wow, that's awkward. Let's see what you're saying. Have a good rest of your stream if I do not see you before it ends. Okay. Have a good rest of your day, Nix. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, let's go back to the game. I need to move the game later on. Yeah.
Nice work. I can always count on you, Adol. What was that thing anyway? Looked like a tentacle from some kind of giant squid.
That sounds about right, Doggy. Okay, we have more tentacles. Very well. Bring it on.
What's happening? Oh God!
Someone help me!
Okay, well, I guess this guy's gone. Time to smash. Yep, time to smash. Okay, it's not quick action. I thought it's going to be quick action. Bye, Doggy. Okay, this is the anime intro. That's fine. We can watch some anime. Don't know how I feel about the music choice for this one. The other one's music choice has been always like a high beat and like a explosive. This one is more like a relaxed, how do you say it in English? Like symphony, like a relaxed symphony of mostly violence playing in the backgrounds. Violence and cellos. Yeah. Much more relaxed music. Oh wait, isn't that the Man in Black? So we actually saw a bunch of characters that we are going to have access to. So the Man in Black, the sailor on the boat. Okay, I see. They showed us a few of the characters that we're going to unlock already on the boat. Okay. Ys VIII, Lacrimosa of DANA. Probably butchered it. The Isle of Saren. Chapter 1. Also, I think I can move the screen now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Before we actually continue, hold on, let me increase the volume a bit for you guys because I think it's slightly too low. Where am I? You seem to have washed ashore on some unfamiliar beach. There are no signs of other people. All you can hear is the gentle sound of crashing waves. Okay, first thing first, we save. Yes. Okay, next, let me actually see. I moved my... Yeah, this thing need to be fixed. It's 1 pixel away. It's been driving me crazy. I see it like at the top of the screen. Okay. What's that? Oh, okay, just a tree branch. Fish. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Among the boys that is washed ashore, you find an old sword sticking out of the sand. Will you take the old sword? Yes. Adol obtained and equipped the rusted sword. And immediately got attacked by dogs. Okay. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Adol learned a new skill during the fight. Skill cost SP skill points to use. Assign them from the camp menu to 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Attack generate SP. A charge attack generate more SP. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, this skill is 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to be on your guard here. Set your skills just to be safe. Alrighty. Sonic Blade. Dot. You've been adrift so long that exhaustions start to set in. It's dangerous to stay here. Continue on ahead. Okay, so now we are basically in a free roam mode. So let's save again. Okay, and the next save will be on a different file. I'm trying to separate my saves. So if I need to like have access to something specific, I have access to. A huge fallen tree blocks your path. It doesn't look like you will be able to move it. But I will be able to move it in the future. I see. Okay. Am I beating up squirrels? Okay. I'm fine with that. Just beating up some squirrels. Interesting that this game just throws us straight into battle. The previous game we like spend quite a while in the story. Figured this game will follow suit, but apparently no. Apparently this game is more action oriented, which works for me. It helps my voice quite a bit. After all, the biggest problem for me in these games is not the combat, it's the fact that I need to read so much. Which is why I need to take big breaks between them. But if it's like straight up combat, then I'm completely fine with that. This is the map? Yeah, this is the map. Okay. Adol found a clear water stream and drank from it to quench his parched throat. With each sip he took, Adol's exhaustion slowly washed away. Friend recovery. Stand still while in the field to slowly recover HP. This does not work inside dungeons, so bring medicine. Okay. Let's continue on ahead. Also, I keep seeing fish. I wonder if there's fishing in this game. I wonder if there's fishing. Nice and clean.
Something's there.
Hey, something's there. It's more leaves. Anything else? This is above the water. Okay. That's fine. So let's see how fast the healing is. Okay, it's decently fast. It's not amazing, but it's better than the last game for certain. The last game was very slow. Until I got that other item that speeded up quite a bit. Alright. Still have a decent amount of HP, so I don't need to heal yet. Okay. Interesting, so in this game we collect stuff by actually interacting with the environment. As in we need to jump and smack the trees. Let's not go there just yet. What do we have here? Ooh. Ooh. Put our weapon, please, Adol. Thank you. Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, we covered the entire map. Alright, let's go down here. Let's see what's up. Oh. Hello.
Who's there?
No one. Oh. Well, okay then. And I got slapped.
My word. Why must men be so disgusting, tactless, and so domineering too?
What do you mean? You smacked me and
Yes,
attacked me.
just like him.
Just like him. She attacked me, and then she blazed me.
There. I suppose I kept you waiting long enough.
You did, but give me a second to increase your volume a bit more, 'cause I think it's slightly still low. Okay. She got a book. Is she a magician?
We should introduce ourselves at least. My name is Laxia of House Roswell, a noble family of Garmin.
Hmm.
The ship I was traveling on sailed, and I was cast adrift until I came ashore here.
Okay, she was on the ship as well, and yeah, she was she was the girl on the ship that was looking for someone and also didn't want to find that someone. Okay.
Now, who are you? Judging from your garb, you must have been a sailor aboard the Lombardia.
I was, yes. I'm Adol Christian. I'm actually an adventurer. I'm under Christian, a temporary sailor. Yes, let's say that we are a sailor.
Adol Kristen, you say you're a temporary sailor?
Yep.
Is this some sort of ill-conceived ruse?
No, I just felt like being a sailor for a bit.
I narrowly escaped that disaster with my life. I don't care if that was your first day at sea. You need to tell me what exactly happened out there.
Well, you see, a giant tentacle monster showed up. Tell her the legend of the Isle of Saren. Tell her about the giant tentacle that attacked the ship. Oh, let's go with that. Adol told her about the giant tentacles that attacked the Lombardia.
You said your name
Lombardia.
was Adol, correct?
Yes.
So, you're telling me that these giant tentacles attacked and destroyed our ship?
Yes.
You expect me to believe such a bizarre story?
Well, that's up to you.
How big a fool do you think me to be?
Apparently quite big, because you don't believe me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm.
Do my eyes deceive me? Why do you remind me of...
Yes. So wait, let me get it straight. So she was on the ship with me, and the first thing she thought about doing, after being washed in the sea, is coming to the ravine and have a bath? Okay. I guess that's fine. And just leave it to me. We should run. We should run.
You are certainly welcome to flee this fight, but no man or woman of Garmin would ever run from battle.
Okay, so she's a proud woman.
I, Laxia von Roswell, shall enter the fray.
I didn't want to take the other option because the other option sounds very silly. All enemies have damage type that they are weak to. Okay, so this is the same concept as the other game, where we have the pierce, the strike, and the slash. Enemy attack an enemy with the damage type they are weak against. Correct them. Slash high damage plus defense down. Pierce medium damage plus defense down plus flight disabled. Strike medium range plus defense sharply down. Okay, furthermore, the rare item drop will increase. The enemy take increased damage from all damage type. I see. Allies can be ordered to follow certain behavior. Press Z to change their behavior as the situation demands. Okay. Okay, so I can set my team to be offensive or defensive by pressing the Z. And then they are only evading the enemy. Okay, I see. Q will switch between party members, so you can fight in tandem with your allies. Okay, cool.
I will end you.
Oh, apparently I killed all of them with one character. Dot. I took you for an ordinary sailor, but your swordsmanship is rather impressive. Clearly it was no accident that you managed to parry my attack. Thank you. You are not too shabby either. Let's go with thank you. I wasn't complimenting you. Based on our current situation, this area must be a territory of one of those beasts. Let us relocate somewhere safer, Mr. Mr. Christian. You seem rather calm about this. You seem to know a lot about beasts. Well, she said she is like from a proud German family, so this is why she's calm, but why does she know a lot about beasts? Huh? I'm just speaking common sense. Let's get one thing straight. Given the circumstances, a temporary alliance is our only rational course of action. But I don't trust you, not one bit. Do you understand each other? Good. Then stop wasting time and get moving. Okay, Alaxia. The people entry of the journal is now available. Other journal can be accessed via the camp menu. It contains a wide variety of information. I see. Okay, first of all, change character. Let's save. Okay, let's see. Did you learn anything new? No. I see. Okay, so you just want to show us what the skills are. I see. Laxia and I need to find a safe location. Laxia joined the party. A noble daughter of House Roswell of German holds herself and others to uncomparable from. Basically, she holds herself in high standards and also everyone else. This sport is too hard to say for me. Okay, and that's it. We don't have any other information. Nameless codes. Driving that, I will end you. Excuse me. Okay, and we have a monster log. We have material log. I see. Okay. So I came from over there. Okay, I assume that the golden one is probably the story part, so let's not go to the yellow one just yet. Let's go to the red one. If all the search this way, and all we have found were beasts, let's search somewhere else. Oh, okay, apparently I'm being forced to go down. Very well.
This place seems a little odd. Let's search the area and see if anyone else is here.
Oh, okay, she left one party right away. Interesting. Calm Inlet. A giant crystal stands before you. Its presence seems to suit your body and soul. So we found a healing crystal. Approaching a crystal fully restores HP and recovers negative status. From the game over screen, you can retry from the last crystal you approached. Okay. So it's the same system as before. Can I do anything else with it? No? Okay, cool. And the chests. Looks like some drift edge wash ashore. I got some red meat. Different types of drift edge washes ashore. The item may come in handy. Be sure to check the shore often. Oh, okay, so we need to come back here and find more loot in the future. I see. Well, okay then. What else is there? The cave seems to go on forever. There are no signs of anyone inside. Maybe search elsewhere for now. Okay. What else do we have here? A beautiful stream is flowing through here. This looks like a perfect spot to quench your thirst, but there is no sign that anyone else has been here. Okay. Kinda weird that it mentioned that. A large empty plot of land stretches over the slope. There is no reason to go that way. Okay. So we can jump down, there is a bounding wall over there. Or collision wall again. Okay. So let's speak with this lady.
There's not but ocean as far as the eye can see. Where on earth are we? Hopefully there is a settlement nearby.
Oh, so apparently she is not aware that we are on Saren Island. I mean, we technically don't know that either. We I mean, we assume we are, but we actually don't know that. What a gorgeous view. What happened to the others? She might take this one the wrong way. What a gorgeous view. Looking at your back. What a gorgeous view indeed. Okay, what happened to the others?
If we knew what happened, we wouldn't need to search for clues now, would we? Perhaps like us, the others have found themselves cast adrift on this island. Let's stop wasting time and continue our search.
Okay.
I've searched the area, but there doesn't appear to be anyone else here. I did notice, however, that this area is surrounded on all sides by rocky cliffs.
It's a bit cramped. This place seems pretty secure.
Indeed, this place is remarkably well fortified. Given the absence of beasts, this may prove to be a suitable location for our base camp. My word! Just now, I thought I saw someone walking by over there.
I don't see anyone. Let's find out who it is.
Indeed, whether it's a castaway or a native, we stand to learn something either way. Let's pursue them at once.
Alright. I don't think I should say, but just for the sake of it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so this is where we came from. Apparently we have an entrance there. Is there anything else here? No. Nope. Nope. Okay, I guess we're going to the tiny cave.
What is this place? This cave runs deeper than I expected.
What, are you scared? Why would anyone say that? Let's tread carefully.
Yes, of course.
Okay. So I can't heal inside the cave, I need to remember that, which means that we might need to run away if I get too damaged. Okay, nice, level up. Alrighty. What's that? Oh, this is free SP, okay.
This place looks like it's been lived in. Do you think someone could still be living here?
I doubt it. It's possible. It's possible, we don't know.
Perhaps it's possible, but this hovel is rather dilapidated, whatever that is, and everything in here looks badly damaged. Perhaps there is a clue here, waiting to be uncovered. Let's look around, Mr. Christian.
Okay, Miss Xania. Or whatever your name is. I think it's Xania, right? Laxia. Miss Laxia. Ooh, hello. Heal potion obtained.
This seems rather odd, but maybe we can still use it?
To access the item menu, select item in the camp menu or press I. Usable item on displayed in the use tab. Okay, so we can just click on it and use the power. Alright.
Is there anything inside?
The barrels are empty.
I shouldn't have gotten my ops up.
The treasure chest. Oh wait, this looks like a better sword. Leather armor at 2 obtained.
This is quite old, but
Adol decided they would equip the armor anyway. Yes, that's a small decision. Select equip in the camp menu to equip items to your party. Alright. Belt and defense. Okay. So we got ourselves a set of armor.
this seems rather old, but it must prove useful. Mr. Kitchen, why not use this sword in place of the trusted one?
Adol discarded his rusted sword and equipped short sword.
There doesn't appear to be anything else of use here. And we still haven't found that person I saw outside, so we should move on.
Okay. Yeah, this one looks better. You notice a faint image emblazoned on the curtain.
Look at that! It's a bit faded, but it appears to be an insignia of some sort.
Unfortunately, the insignia is too faded to discern properly. It kinda looks like a tree. At least to me. All jars and bottles are scattered about.
They are caked in dirt and grime. This place has been abandoned for a long time. Still, it's obvious that someone must have lived here previously.
Nothing here stands out as a likely clue. Okay, I have a feeling that we are going to go into a fight. Because we just got a bunch of equipment. So let's save here. And let's go.
Mr. Christian, a moment of your time, please. I noticed something during our previous encounters.
Battle bonuses. You can receive certain bonuses during combats. Aerial combo lifts the enemy into the air to obtain bonus experience. Skill finish. Defeat an enemy with a skill to regain half its SP cost.
It seems beneficial to be proactive in the use of aerial attacks and skills. How does that sound to you? Sage advice, if I do say so myself.
I will give it a try.
Good. If you heed that advice, future battles should enter in our favor. And one more thing.
Restore backup to gain SP. You can also obtain SP from glowing plants. Okay, so maybe we can break the boxes over there. Got it.
You're welcome. This is useful knowledge, you know.
Okay, so hold on. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, I wasn't sure that if they are breakable or not. Okay, it's only one of them. It's only one of them. Okay, well, whatever.
Allow me. Right
Okay.
My turn now.
Okay.
Leveled up.
Alright. Nice and clean. Kinda like it that we only need to smack stuff once, unlike before. Before, like, we had to do some weird actions in order to get some of them stuff.
Allow me.
Okay. Yeah, level up to 4. And let's see what this is. Coconut! Oh yes, I could use some coconuts. Okay, this is what I got.
Oh. What do you suppose that is?
A corpse.
Ah! Who on earth is this?
A decayed corpse rests against a boulder. Based on its tattered attire, Adol suspects that it must be the remains of a pirate.
Whoever this person was, they must have died many years ago. But why were they here to begin with?
On guard. Received medicine. Revive medicine obtained. From a dead body. Sure. Okay, this is looking like an actual boss fight. We have a crystal light before the entrance and all of the usual signs.
Did you see that? I'm certain that was a person. Come, we must catch up to him.
Hope it's boss fight. By Theresia, the Nocturnal Lord.
This beast! If you intend to bar our path, then I won't hold back.
You can now use your extra skill. The extra gauge will fill when you land a skill. When the gauge is full, press 5 to unleash a tremendous powerful attack. Alright. Oh my, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So I was quite close to killing him. Oh well. Adol didn't get experience. That's fine. I can get leveling later.
Victory is ours, Mr. Christian. ... Ah, now then, we must resume our pursuit and follow that man. Perhaps he will lead us to a settlement.
My turn now.
My HP is full, so we don't need to go back. Okay, let's just move on.
It's just...
Don't discourage. There's no settlement here. No reason to do that. Why would anyone do that?
Pardon.
I'm hardly the type to get discouraged.
Oh? Captain? Is that you? Oh,
Adol. Is that you, lad?
it is, my good man.
I'm surprised to see you alive and well. I've been searching the area for people, but I did not expect to find you.
You're...
Oh, Adol. Who might this be?
Adol introduced Laxia to Captain Barbaros, then explained what had happened thus far. Afterwards, Captain Barbaros explained how the Lombardia sank. That's all I know about the sinking of the Lombardia. ...
So, everything Mr. Christian said was true.
My actions have placed my passengers in harm's way. I am to blame for all of this.
You couldn't have known this would happen, so please don't blame yourself. I understand you execute your duties as captain with utmost sincerity.
You have my deepest apologies.
Still, it's difficult for me to accept everything about your explanation. Do you at least have any idea about where we are now? From the looks of things, we seem to have washed ashore on an island. ...
Judging from our position when the ship sank, and the direction of the current at the time, we must be on a deserted island. The island of Saren, to be precise.
A deserted island? I've never even heard of this. Isle of Saren.
Adol proceeded to tell Laxia of the legend of the Isle of Saren.
A cursed island? Could such a place truly exist?
Could you be mistaken? I knew it. Could you be mistaken? I know. I mean, let's see. Maybe he's wrong. No, unfortunately, I'm not mistaken. No one sets foot on this cursed island. I never thought I would end up here. We saw a corpse in the cave. Someone was using that cave for shelter. Is there a reason to mention the corpse? I mean, this guy obviously wasn't here for a long time. Passenger liner, merchant vessels, pirate ships. Many ships have gone missing in this region of the sea. If the passengers and crew all washed up here like we did.
Maybe we found what was left of a castaway trapped on this island.
No, I'm sorry to cause you worry. No, I'm sorry to cause you worry. ... Okay. As long as I'm alive, I will continue to uphold my duties as captain. Like Laxia, there may be other passengers on this island. In any event, we need to understand our situation without a moment's delay. Every survivor will need to work hard to ensure we all get off this island alive.
Yes, I certainly hope so.
Now then, there is no use sitting around here. Let's be off. Is he going to join my party? Adol and the others retraced their steps and made their way back to the inlets. Okay.
So, what do you intend to do now?
Yes, about that. Since you are an adventurer, Adol, I was hoping I could enlist your help.
Adventurer? Why would you call it that? ...
First, I would like you to find the other surviving passengers, like Laxi. It's more than likely that the other passengers have drifted ashore into this island. Some may even be women and children. We must act fast. That's worrisome. Let's get started right away. Indeed. I'm counting on you. There is something else I need you to do while you search for other survivors. I need you to draft a detailed map of the Isle of Saren. I'm an experienced cartographer. Why? Should I ask why? I mean, I know why. Should I do it anyway? Sure. Why? Well, think about it. No ships sail through this area, which means rescue may never come for us. So, it falls on us to plan our escape, as we are likely to be on this island for the foreseeable future. For that reason, we must learn all we can about this island for everyone's benefit. Plan our escape? I understand. I understand. With a map of this island, it will be easier for you to search for survivors and for loot. Do you think you can help me with this, Adol? Yes, all for loot. Aye, Captain. I'm curious about the island too. Yeah, let's go with the second one. You truly are an adventurer. I need to continue exploring the coast, but I'm considering building our base here. We will need a base camp if we are going to be stuck on this island for a while.
Captain Barbaros? What about me?
It will be safer if you remain here, Laxia. ...
In times as desperate as this, are you suggesting that I sit idle and do nothing? I appreciate your concern, but if it would bring dishonor to House Roswell if I remain here. I will accompany this adventurer.
But...
Besides, a servant of mine accompanied me on this voyage and is still missing. I cannot allow someone to search for him on my behalf when I'm capable of doing so myself.
I understand. Very well, I will respect your wishes. Still, we do not know what dangers await us on this island. Do be careful.
Thank you. We will be off now.
A bit aggressive, don't you think? Who is this servant of yours? No reason to do that. That's who is this servant is, because I'm actually curious who it is.
Pardon?
My servant was a story I concocted to persuade the captain.
Oh.
Now then, Mr. Kristen, who exactly are you?
A temporary sailor, like I mentioned.
You certainly know how to wield a sword. That much I will concede. But I've never met anyone so audacious, so frivolous, that he would introduce himself as an adventurer.
I mean, I told you that I'm a temporary sailor. I didn't say that I was an adventurer when we first met, but I am indeed an adventurer.
You might as well call yourself a tourist or a sightseer. I will not tolerate anyone who speaks of adventure, as though it were some sort of life-affirming calling.
I mean...
Listen carefully, Mr. Kristen.
Mm-hmm.
I will accompany you, but only so that I
By all means.
Because you remind me of a certain individual whom I utterly despise.
Alright then. I do? Ooh, that makes no sense. That's as cool.
I will not answer your questions. And on top of everything else, you've also seen me.
Yes, I seen you what? That dot, yes.
Now then, what are you standing around for? Let us be on our way.
Alright then. Okay. Before we continue, I actually want to adjust the the voice volume. But usually it's a bit lower than the music, so I want it to be fully whenever they speak. Okay. So before we leave, what's up with you?
Ah, Captain. What are you doing here?
It seems the Digitales plant grows natively on this island. I thought maybe we could use it to make a basic medicine.
I see. It would be helpful to have medicine on us while we are exploring.
Do you need any help? Do you think we can make it? I mean, technically... What's this stuff? Ah, that won't be necessary. I just finished my preparations. All I need are the ingredients, and then I can make a basic medicine. Oh well, I need to put the medicine in some sort of a vessel.
Mr. Christian, I believe you are carrying an empty bottle. Could we use that?
Ah, that will do nicely. If you run out of medicine, simply refill your empty bottle.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Okay. You can brew medicine using certain materials. Select the medicine to brew at the apothecary. Apothecary, yeah. So we need to have bottles in this game apparently. Empty bottles can be reused over and over again. Always have a steady supply of medicine. Use materials you find on the island to aid your survival. By taking harvest points in the field, you can obtain different types of materials. I see. Okay, but we don't need to do it because I have already a potion on me. Why? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi Megumi, hello. How are you doing? It won't be easy for us to escape the cursed Isle of Saren, but it's my responsibility to ensure my passengers return home safely. I will do whatever it requires of me to fulfill my duty as captain. This is the least I can do to honor the Lambordia and her foreign crew. I need your help now more than ever. Please, lend me your aid. Still haven't gotten the will to do it? I mean, it's fine. I mean, you don't have to do anything. I'm just asking out of interest, honestly. If you didn't do anything, then that's also fine. You don't have to do anything. I need to replace my passport. That's what our IDs are. Wait, your IDs are your passports? Really? Over here we need to have a separate IDs than the passport. Passport we only need to do when we leave the country. Even my French ID, like I have a Israeli ID and I have also a French ID. And I have like a French ID and I have like a French passport. Can't believe that you guys only have one thing for both. So I went to our photo atelier here, and they apparently don't know how to do it. They don't know how to make a passport? I mean, yeah, to make a passport you need to literally go to the travel agency or the... I don't know the name for it, but like over here it's like the embassy. Like we go over to the Israeli embassy and they make it over there. Or if you want to renew it, you need to like either send information over there, or you need to go directly there and give them like photo and information and whatnot. Like you can't do it with a random shop. But like there is a thing that looks like a passport, but it's basically a domestic ID here. No, like they don't know the dimension for photos. Oh yeah. Yeah, usually it's better if you just Google it. Like the way that I go about it, it's like I Google the information, and then when you go to the photo place, you just tell them the dimension, because they're never certain, because sometimes for example, when I got my French ID, I need to like to go to the French embassy and all of that. So the guy at the shop had no idea what the specific embassy, like the French embassy, needs. So beforehand I looked at the information, because I knew that they probably won't know. And yeah, when I went over to there, they said they don't know what each embassy wants. So it's better if like you look at the information ahead of time, because they have no idea. So yeah.
Let's start searching for other castaways and mapping the island. Can you show me all the areas you've been to thus far?
Yes. Areas that Adol visits will be automatically added to the map. Use the world map to view the entire island. Okay, nice. So we have like a total explored, and we have like treasure percent, and okay, that's nice. I like this map. I like this map. If you want to view specific locations, use the area map. Press M to open the map. Press middle click to switch between the world map and the area map. I see. You'll obtain the following information as you explore: story quest, normal quest. Okay. How much of the current area you've mapped? Okay, so they also give us specific areas information. Yeah, this map is so much better than what we had before. Oh my god, this is so much better. Captain Barbaros will offer a reward for every 10% of the island of Saren you explore. Oh, that's nice.
Now, where should we search from here? Judging by what you have already mapped, it seems this area is still unexplored. Shall we venture in this general direction? It's just behind that opening. I'm not sure what lies behind that point. Let's start cautiously, just in case we need to retreat.
Okay, you can now use the map to fast travel. For the map menu, you can fast travel to any crystal you have made contact with. You can also fast travel to return to base. Okay, so we can already fast travel, that's nice. Select the crystal from the map menu to move to it. You can only fast travel to discover crystals. Press F while on the map menu. Okay, I see. Okay, let's save. Yeah, same save. I'm only going to change saves when we finish a chapter. Okay. No, should have just said that I need a new ID photos. I see. Well, yeah, I guess that would have made more sense to them. Maybe if you mentioned the passport, that's why they got like confused or something. Nothing. Dana, yes, Dana Jenny, hello, welcome. I forgot ads. And alright, well, welcome from the ads. How is it going? I've been playing Yakuza 3 to 5 remastered version. Yes, I know. I've seen you play some of them. I've been lurking in your chat, watching you playing a bit of them, because I don't want to see too much, because I plan to go to the Yakuza series. But how do you like Yakuza? Plan to play to the series quite soon, so I'm trying to avoid most of the information, but I did lurk a bit here and there. Unfortunately, no one showed up as a viewer. Yeah, it's... I noticed that in your Twitch chat, it's kind of weird. Like, I literally sit in your chat for like hours, but for some reason it doesn't count me as a viewer. It's very weird. Like, I don't know why. I notice it like even when I do speak in chat, like the few times that I like when you played Ys, when you played Ys and I spoke in chat, and also when you played what was it before? You played Assassin's Creed, yes, you played Assassin's Creed. And something in Assassin's Creed, like I typed in chat and it doesn't recognize the view, like that I'm in the chat. It's very weird. So yeah, I mean, it's you'll probably have some kind of a viewer bug, so it's whatever. You shouldn't worry too much about it. We have two kinds of passports. One for eternal use, contains house registration information plus others like blood types or marriage status. And then there are international travel passports, the one you normally understand as passport. Oh, so again, this is, yeah, I have it. I have something similar. Yeah, I mean it's a passport. I also have that. I was losing it with 3 and 4, but 5 is what I've come to love about the series. Really? Why did you lose it at 3 and 4? Was it like ridiculous or something? Like, was it like super hard, or was the story not good? Like, why were you losing it with 3 and 4? Okay, so we can go either that or that. Okay. What? Well, excuse me a moment while I go here real quick. Excuse me one moment. Yep. Apparently I just killed Adol. Wait, this is not the way. What are those loading zones? Yeah, I mean, also in the other games with the loading zones, but they're very quickly. Like, they don't take too much time. They're like 2 seconds.
Let's go.
So I don't mind. Well, 4 was better than 3. Combat was still a bit stiff. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's the problem with old games. Again, also. Onimusha, for example, Onimusha combat is so janky, but Onimusha is also so good at the same time that even though the combat is like janky, like the boss in Onimusha 2, yeah, the boss in Onimusha 2 is so difficult to do, and you also have like other flying enemies in Onimusha 2, and they are just ridiculous. They are just ridiculous to do. But I don't know, I like them quite a bit. Even though the combat is that bad. Okay. Third story didn't grab me until the 4th chapters. Those are very weirdly spaced, like, is it necessary to have new loading zone every 30 meters? I don't know. I mean, again, it's not taking too long to get between each zone, so personally I don't really mind that much. Like, if it was super long streams, like, if, you know, funny enough, what I find... Oh my god. Adol just keeps dying. Like I die from two attacks. But yeah, what I actually find troubling more than anything is that the loadings are too fast. Actually, like I wouldn't mind if they made less of them, obviously. But what I wished it was that they actually made it a bit slower so I can actually read the information. Because I just can't read the information, it's too quick. Like make less of them and let me read the information because I can't read it, it's too quick. It's impossible. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, let's wait for... Oh! Let's wait for a second wheel. You can see all the loadings and steps in your notes journal. Oh, I see. Okay, I mean that makes it a bit more convenient, but still, I really wish they actually let me read them. Like there is literally no point in having them in the loading screen. If anything, if they, it's fine if they have to have loading screen for the game because obviously they have them because they were worried that because the game is so heavy graphically that it will cause a lot of frame drops and stuff. So it makes sense that they have a lot of loading screens because of that concern. But what I wish was if they actually made concept art in the loading screen. Like I would actually love to see concept art instead of random tips that I can't read anyway. Like there's no reason to put tips if no one can read them. I'd much rather to like see very quick concept art. How to open this small map opening? So let's do this area first and then come around. Alright. Okay, nice. Most games have dynamic loading, of which this would have benefit from. Yeah. I think they use dynamic loading in the newer game, because there's another game that came out a couple of months ago. I think they have dynamic loading with this one, but since this one came out in 2018, maybe the dynamic loading wasn't as good back then. Again, I don't know what was the exact reason that they went with it. But if I had to guess, I would guess that the dynamic loading wasn't super stable back then. Because I remember a lot of games from around 2018 that actually had like frames problems and some glitches and stuff. So that might have been the reason why they went with it. Or too late to implement it. I mean, maybe. There are a few reasons to not do it. Wait, how did you get up here? Okay. Okay, let's heal again. Oh my god, I'm losing so much HP so quickly. The login skin in the monster Nox were made for base PF4. So wait, are there also... Is the loading in Nox the same as this one? Because from what I saw you play, I think I didn't see too many loading screens, right? Like, I don't remember seeing too many loading screens, but maybe I didn't pay attention. Okay. I mean, it seemed fluid for me. Not quite in Nox loading skin didn't appear at all on my PS5. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, there was basically no loading screens in the newer one. So yeah. Oh, it was so quick that you didn't actually see it. I think I finished all of this area, right? Yeah, I went from there to there to there. Yep, we should be done. Okay. Okay, so we still can't remove the trees. Guess we need a different character for this. That's a very big shadow. Oh, what is that? Exam. Saren wheat obtained. Oh, so apparently there are a couple of things that are not showing up on the map. I need to literally see them. Interesting. One of them apparently is a piece of wheat. Well, good to know. Alright, so we basically this entire area. So we can just skip it.
Fruit looks delicious.
Okay. I want to speak to you for a second. Show the map? Stop. It won't be easy for us to escape the cursed Isle of Saren. But it's my responsibility to ensure my passengers return home safely. I will do whatever is required of me to fulfill my duty as captain. This is the least I can do to honor the Lambordia and her fallen crew. I need your help now more than ever. Please, lend me your aid.
Let's see. You didn't make much progress.
Okay, I just want to test something. Alright. So, basically we can't do anything right now other than making a healing potion. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Wait. They want to replace the internal passport with ID cards. I mean... that kind of makes sense, because there's no reason for internal passports, to be honest. Like, we don't have internal passport in Israel. But I believe there is one in France because I do have something for France for that regard. So it is technically better. I can tell you that based on my experience, since over here we don't have it. We just have passports and IDs. Passport is when you leave the country, and ID is for everything else. Oh my god, I'm dead again. These little creatures are destroying me. I need to learn how to do my dashing better. I'm not. Oh, get a long range character. I also need to use my running more. Internal passports allow you to not carry unnecessary documents on yourself, basically having all important information in one place. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what our ID is, in a way.
Switch!
Like if you take a train over here, you need to use your ID. Even if you take a plane within the country, you don't need a passport for that. You need your ID. So yeah. We do everything with the ID in that regard. When you want to leave the country, obviously, then you need your passport. But for in-country transportation and whatnot, everything is with ID. You don't need any other information other than your ID, and obviously a ticket. You need to buy a ticket for the train or for the plane or whatnot. Okay, so let's do this carefully. Attack. Oh, there we go. Nice and clean. Okay, this guy. I'm going to die again. I need to heal. I need to heal. Okay. But I mean also Israel is a way smaller country than Russia. So I mean it makes sense why you guys have the idea of like internal passport and all of that. Like we are basically one country. Russia basically have a bunch of countries within it. So like Israel is a country, and what we have inside are cities. While Russia is like a giant country that have small countries in it. Like it's not a continent. I won't say it's a continent because it's not. But it's as big as a continent in a way. Okay. Believe it or not, but Russian internal passports are not for travel. Wait, they're not for travel? Then what are they for? It's just an identity document here. When do you use it then?
I see a large mountain to the north.
What is the occasion for you to use it?
I hope there are more survivors.
Can need to heal again. Took another attack. Oh boy. Oh boy. where we use it, basically how you guys would use an ID card. So let me get it straight. So when you take a train, or when you go to school, and you do like a test, like over here, I don't know if you have this also, but over here, in both university and in high school, when you do like final exam, you need to show your ID to the guy in the entrance, or the lady at the entrance, doesn't matter. And then they allow you to like go inside. So when you do this test, do you show them your passport as well? Your internal passport? That seems weird. When buying alcohol or applying for documents, many other legal examples. Also when you go to the doctor, for example, also over here, when you show your ID when you go to the doctor, or your insurance card, if you have insurance with one of our medical facilities, you can also use that instead. But if someone's age needs to be checked, the person shows their passport. That's some weird definition, I guess. Why can't you use your ID for that though? Won't your ID contain the information of what your age is? Like, I assume that your ID also shows your age, right? Unless the ID doesn't tell your age, which then makes sense, because then this one shows the age, this one doesn't show the age. Our internal passports are literally just IDs. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, which makes me wonder what do you use your ID for then? If you can only show you, basically your internal passport is your ID, as far as I see it. So what do you use the ID for? What's the point of the ID? What the ID is doing? Oh, there are no IDs. Okay, so it's just the naming sense. I thought that you meant that when you. Okay, yeah, I see. I thought that you meant that. Your internal passport is like a separate thing that you use together with your ID. So when you go to like something, you need to show both your ID and your passport. Or internal passport if you want to be specific. At least that's what it sounded to me from what you were saying. But then why do you guys call it internal passport? Like, what is the reason you guys call it like that? If it's literally an ID, why not just call it an ID?
That fruit looks delicious.
Okay. That's fun. Honestly, this dates back to Imperial Russia, and honestly, this system is way more convenient than IDs. I mean, is it? I mean, from the sound of it, you have the same system as we do, just that we call it an ID, and you guys don't call it an ID. that seems the only difference. That literally sounds like the only difference. Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from because this is the chest I saw earlier. Passports have way more information behind that. Hold on. By ID I meant a card that has basic identity information, nothing else. Okay. Let me ask you that. What do you consider the basic ID information? What do you think? What do you think our ID cards have? That the passport have and the ID doesn't. Because I think you have a misconception about that, because our ID have actually have quite a lot of information on it. Driver license, but they are not accepted. Driver license, but they are not accepted as official identification verification method. Yeah, I mean, we also have driver license. This is a separate document. We don't need the. Or are you saying that the internal passport contains your driver license? If anything, that's kind of weird that your internal passport contains your driver license. Like it mean if you change your driver license, it means that you will need to update your internal passport every time. Like over here, when you get a license, you can have a license to a few vehicles. And whenever you get a new license, you need to update your license card to include the other licenses. But yeah, our ID actually contains quite a lot of information. I mean, it doesn't contain it doesn't contain our driver license. If yours does, I can tell you that much. But it does have a lot of information on it. Can I jump down? No, need to get there from the other side. Alrighty. So this one. Goodbye. It actually separates because driver license is somewhat international. Not actually. It actually doesn't. If you have a license in America, for example, for driver license, and you move to the UK, you need to get a new license. So that's not entirely true. It depends on the country. But let's see.
The bees in this area look especially dangerous. You must be on our guard, Mr. Christian.
Okay. Try these out once you've gotten used to combats. Flash moves. Activate by pressing right click at the right moment to evade an enemy attack. You will gain temporary invisibility and increased mobility. Flash guard. Activate by pressing the E to block on an enemy attack right when it connects. You will gain temporary invisibility, and your SP and extra gauge will fill. All your attacks will be critical hits for a short time. So a flash guard is better than a flash move. I see. Hold the shift and WSD to run, yep. Okay. That's it. Man, I really have a hard time explaining stuff here. No, I mean, I get what you mean about the driver license, but driver license is actually not international. I just want to let you know. Use is ID for non-drivers. Driver license is for drivers. Both of date of birth, ID, eye, hair color, height. Over here, our driver license actually doesn't contain the stuff. Over here, our driver license show the type of the license that you have, your date of birth, your license ID, and also your ID number maybe. I'm not sure if it contains the ID number or not. It might not. No, it does. It does contain the ID number as well. And that's it. It doesn't mention your hair color or your eye color. I mean, it have a picture, but it don't have any of this information. Anyway, I should only go now. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Megumi. Sorry if you didn't think you explained yourself properly, but I got what you meant. I mean, I didn't get at the beginning that you meant it's one document because you wrote them separately. Okay, it's fine. I understand now. We have separate licenses for motorcycles and different car classes. Yeah, we also have separate licenses, but once you have for example, when you have a license for a motorcycle and a license to a car. Hold on. These guys are too tanky for me to kill them. They're not my type of character. Okay, okay, that's it for a second. But yeah, we have basically our license card will include both your. There is a category in the card that mentions what type of license you have, and like it goes by letters, like it's called like A1, A2, and whatever. So our motorcycles go by. It starts with A3, I believe, and then A2, and then A1, and it goes like the size of the motorcycle. So if you have this license, it will be written like A1, for example, and next to it, it will also like say B2, for example. If you can drive cars up to a certain, I guess in English it will be called horsepower. Yeah, up to a certain horsepower. Basically, it changes the number. So if you have a license to like a bigger car or a truck, it will say like B1 in that case, or maybe it's like a different letter, so it will also say like C1 and stuff like that. So it's like it's all being included in one card. Yeah. So let's go up first. Hello, boys. Also need to change. Come back here. I tried to block, I failed. Okay. A treasure chest. Digital leaf. Sure. Okay, let's see for a second. But yeah, also funny enough, now that I think about it, with our ID, there is also a piece of paper that we get. So technically speaking, we do have two documents as well when you use our ID, but people only look at your card, they don't look at the document details. Like usually you have like a small pouch kind of thing, like that you can put a piece of paper in. So one side have the card, and the other side have the ID papers. So technically we do have 2 documents, but no one is looking at the other one. And there's like a bunch of information in the other one. It's like basically a set. You get like this one and that one together. But only one of them is being looked at.
Oh, somebody's there.
Okay, more Saren wits. Okay, I have enough HP. Let's take this guy. Alright. Yeah, why not press go? We have enough HP to deal with them. Oh my god. Why is it running like that? That's so weird. There we go. I was waiting for it to do this skill. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, let's get the little one out of the way. Oh, okay. I want you first, boy. Okay, nice. So basically I need to get used to using my my dashing and blocking more. Well, mostly dashing probably. I'm not used to doing blocking. Okay, so I believe that I came from there. So let's just keep going down here. A large pile of boulders obstructs your path.
The shore appears to continue on the other side, but we can't pass through here.
At least not until we have Doggy. Fresh footprints trail off into the distance.
These footprints might belong to a passenger of the Lombardia. We must follow them at once.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go. Okay, this is a quest area, so let's save. Also, let's put my new skill on. Okay. Oh, looks like the... Okay, we can level up weapons apparently. Alright. I'll look into that later. Question mark?
What's wrong?
Something nearby is making noise.
What is that? making that sound?
Oh, good. Discord is remaining independent for the time being? Yes. Yes, Discord does stay independent, which is quite good. I don't think they will sell out to anyone, to be honest. Don't like. I think they are aware that no one is going to use the platform if it's being sold to like a Microsoft or something. So I don't think it's worth for them to sell it. At least not for the time being. Keep quiet or don't let your guard down. Keep quiet.
Okay.
Just keep quiet.
I'm sorry.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Please help me!
Oh, isn't that the sailor?
What in the? Who are you?
It's boss time! Dragil, monstrous beast.
Ah, that beast. It looks like a...
The creature seems different from any other. A beast or monsters that Adol has fought before.
Come on! Right place, right time. This has got to be fate. Come on, kiddos! Help an old guy out already!
Must we really fight?
What the hell? This guy is like using a giant miner pick? What is that? How do I use my special attack? Hold on. Button config. Extra skill. Oh, 5. Okay, 5. Alright. Okay. Oh my.
It's
Okay.
super pissed now.
It's so vicious. Is this?
All of their attacks is super weak compared to Adol. Oh my god, okay. I need Adol there. Okay. Let's try that. Alright.
Too hard. This isn't working.
Does it have a weak spot?
Okay, so I need to fight Snake in the air. Okay, so. I see what was the problem.
Something's coming. Be careful.
It's super pissed now.
It's so vicious. Is this?
Oh, come on! There we go. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's not fine. Please turn around. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Poor Adol keeps not getting experience.
Such ferocity! Could this, in fact, be...
Oh.
Thanks for saving my ass. I don't know who you kids are, but I love you anyway.
Say, Jenny, isn't this guy the same guy from the last game? Like the traveling merchant guy slash refiner slash whatever? Seems kind of similar to him.
What do you think you're doing?
No, it isn't the same guy.
Sorry about that, little lady. Guess I got a little carried away expressing my gratitude.
My gratitude.
Your words will more than suffice.
Excuse me, what's going on with his head? Does he have lice?
How uncouth!
Which game? Sulceta. Sulceta. That's a lot of drama. That looks like lice to me. With that amount, it looks like lice, not denta. What's your name? Were you a passenger on the Lombardia? I know he was. I saw him over there. So let's go with that.
The name's Sahad Nautilus. I'm a fisherman from the Grecian region.
The Grecian region. Sahad. Okay.
I hopped aboard the Lombardia to head home after being away on a long job. Nice to meet you.
Adol introduce himself.
I'm Laxia. Laxia von Roswell.
Adol and Laxia. Got it. Man, all the islands and the gate to sea, and we just had to wash up on the Isle of Saren.
You know of it?
Of course I do. Growing up in Greek, my folks would always tell me,
Duran? Hold on, let me look it up. Let's do a short pause. Let me look it up because I don't think it's Duran, but maybe it is. Is Duran? It might be. No, not Duran. There is a merchant guy. It's not a character that I use. It's like a merchant. that we meet on the fisherman island in Salsetta the first time around, and then we meet him again when we go to the holy place, or to like the hybrid people or whatever they are. I don't remember what they are exactly, but it was over there. Is Salsetta merchants? Oh, I don't remember who this guy name is. Green, floated, merchant. Or maybe it was in not in Salsetta, maybe it was in the other game. It might have been the game I just beaten. What was the name of the game I just beaten? Let's see. Yes. Is game list. It was Ys VIII that I played last. Ys VIII. NPCs. Ys VIII character, sure. No, but this is the playable characters. I want to find non-playable character. Ys Wiki NPC. See characters? No. I will need to open up the game and see it. I know where to find it in the game. I just don't know where to find them out of the game. So yeah, it's fine. I'll find it later. Okay. For now, let us continue. Okay. Let me put my OBS back here so we can see what's up. Oh, the wiki didn't mention Sahad being in any other game or an NPC. Oh. Ark of Napishtim? No, I don't think it was in the Ark of Napishtim. But it does look like one of the NPCs. Of course I do. Growing up in Greek, my folks would always tell me... Oh, I clicked off the screen.
You better behave, Sahad, or I'll leave you marooned on the Isle of Saren. Every time my pop threatened to dump me here, I'd get so scared I'd piss my pants.
So where you're from, the locals know to avoid this place? Do they also know beasts such as this could be found on this island?
Nope. Well, at least, I didn't before today. Any ship what comes near the Isle of Saren sinks into a watery grave. Or so it goes. But no one really knows what this place is like. I mean, I've heard folks claim they came ashore here, but they must have been spinning yarn.
Are you worried about the beast? Have you figured something out? Are you worried about the beast? Have you figured something out? I mean, there's no reason to ask him about that. Let's ask him about this one.
Maybe.
No, not yet. Anyway, we should keep searching.
Man, I got the worst luck. I found this on the beach. Ended up smacking that beast with it by accident. Right in the kisser.
Isn't that the anchor? That's an interesting weapon. You're really going to fight that? That's an interesting weapon.
Ain't it? Figured I could use it to protect myself, but it ended up landing me in some pretty hot water.
That looks like the anchor. Oh,
Huh?
still alive.
Look out!
Okay, phase 2. Oh, apparently no phase 2.
Scared the hell out of me just now. But this ending works for me.
I suddenly feel extremely fatigued.
You and me both, little lady. What with that thing chasing me around? I'm surprised I'm still standing. Oh, looks like I worked up quite the appetite, too. Say, how about you take me to your camp?
An anchor makes a great weapon if you can actually swing it. I guess it does.
Leave it to
I
me.
never
Now.
tried to swing an anchor, so I wouldn't know. It seems quite heavy to me. Okay. Let's see. Let's move on. Yes. Bone necklace has been obtained. Bone necklace, huh? Yeah. Also new skills. High wave and vortex. Okay. Can one of you go up here?
On guard!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Yes!
No, I don't think I'm supposed to do that just yet. Okay, we'll come back here. By the way, Jenny, do you know why this opening was that different from the other ones? Like this opening, like I mean, you know, the anime intro. Before the anime intros, like each one of them was like more. I don't know how to put it. More. And more beat to it, I guess. While this one was more relaxed. Like this one was more like a symphony, playing a very relaxed music, while the other one was like very hard music in each opening. I've actually been wondering about it, like why they chose like a very relaxed music for this opening compared to the other ones. Didn't they say that I can travel between the... Travel. Let's travel to Nemo's Coast. Yes? No. Okay, hold on. How do I use the system? I can use this to go to the base. I guess we should go to the base first. Yeah. Adol, you're back. Who might this be? Adol introduced Sahad. You're the cap of the Lambordia. And Sahad, I'm truly sorry for... Wasn't your fault. Huh? Judging by the current by the current and the weather, that wasn't no ordinary sinking. I'm pretty sure them scary-looking tentacles are at fault for what happened. What we should really be worrying about is who those tentacles belong to. I really hope it's not a legendary kraken. ... Anyway, I guess we can chalk this up to bad luck. I might be just a fisherman, but we men of the sea got to stick together. Gakahahaha. Thank you, Sahada.
I hope this means more castaways are gonna start showing up. Oh?
And who might you be?
I ran across him while I was searching this area.
Hey,
Oh. Why, hello there.
looks like our bad luck hasn't quite run out yet.
Who are you? Yes, let's do that.
Come on, man. This is a big emotional moment. Why would you say something like that? After the attack, I grabbed hold of some floating debris and rode the current till I washed up here. I swear, this stuff only happens when I'm with you. Never a dull moment when you're around.
I mean, that's so. You know you like it, you're welcome. You know you like it.
Maybe. Not as much as you do, though.
We are too
How can you be
masochist.
so cavalier?
I guess that's what makes those two adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what your deal is, but I can already tell I'm gonna like you both.
Adol, we've been through a lot today. Let's compare our information so we can plan our next course of action.
Aye, aye.
As you can see, we now have the makings of a base camp in place thanks to Dogi. The sun is already beginning to set. Let's rest up here for tonight.
Okay. Are you certain, Doggy? Yeah. I washed up on the beach just south of it. And I definitely saw another set of footprints in the sand. You don't think... It could be another Lambordia passenger. It's quite possible that several passengers have drifted ashore into this island. Also, the footprints weren't that big. They could have belonged to a woman or a child. Oh, that's worrying. Yeah, I searched the area, but they must have already left. We should search for them at once. but it's simply too dangerous to explore an unfamiliar area at night.
I hope they are safe. Let's search for them in the morning, Mr. Christian.
Something else I'm worried about is the monsters that attacked you. All my life I had never seen a beast that ferocious. Based on your account, that beast may be indigenous to this island. I can't believe something so large and aggressive could be lurking here. Besides, like that pose a real threat to us castaways. No, not besides beast. Beasts like that pose a real threat to us castaways. If there are other passengers on this island, we got to find them and bring them here first. Yes. We should fortify this area to better defend ourselves. ... Are you feeling alright? Do you know something? Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine.
Starting tomorrow, I would like you to oversee the development of this base, Doggy. Sure thing. What do you want me to do exactly? We need to build up our base so the castaways can be safe until we escape. We obviously need shelter for inclement weather, but we also need a place where we can store food. Eventually, we will need to build a facility where we can construct the ship we will use to escape. Wow, you are serious about this. Sounds like you want this case to become a regular castaway village. Indeed. I think you are the perfect man for this job. I will assist you in any way I can. Just leave it to me. I can't wait to get started. Oh wait, so we are not getting a doggy? I thought we were. Adol, I would like you to continue drafting the maps while you search for other passengers. Perhaps tomorrow you can expand the scope of your exploration. Adol nodded. Still, knowing monsters roam this island, adventurers or not, I must admit that I'm worried for your safety. Much as I would like to join you, Adol, I got to take care of things here. In that case, I'm go with him. The beast may have got the jump on me, but I'm a good tracker and pretty damn strong too. I see. Then please accompany Adol. What about you? Are you going to go with Adol too?
Yes, I will.
Gahahaha. Welcome aboard. Now then, I think we should all get some sleep. Some rest. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow, and plenty of work to do. Thank you. I made their voices way too similar to one another. But they just look so similar to one another. Okay, this is the end of the first chapter. Nice. Come on, back in the barn, everyone. Yes, yes, you are such good boys. Adol hears a girl voice. An old lady voice, apparently. Adol hears a girl's voice that he does not recognize. Is this a dream? What is that? Ah. ... What's the matter, Dana?
Father, people are coming to this valley.
Another vision then.
Yes, it was crisp and clear. I think they will be here tomorrow morning.
Dana, are you?
I'm okay. I personally decided to do this. You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine.
I understand.
Still, I wonder, who they are. They didn't look like people I know. They were wearing robes and riding carts, pulled by big beasts.
They are probably not merchants either. They never come this way during the rainy season. I wonder who you saw. The Temple of the Great Tree. Okay, so the symbol that I saw earlier, the insignia, was a tree. Okay, so I was right about that.
The hallowed ground before the Great Tree of Origin, where the maidens resides.
Then Dana is...
Yes, your daughter has been blessed with outstanding essence. We've come to escort her to the temple.
Oh, but this is so sudden.
Yes, we understand that. However, as you are no doubt aware, your daughter was chosen by the Oracle.
I know. We can't refuse.
Father, I've decided. The houses visited by the messenger are said to receive blessing afterwards, right?
And... Wait, so the father was asking for payment? I don't know how I feel about that. The Castaway Banquets. Okay, chapter 2.
Good morning. Why do you look so tired?
I had a weird dream.
A weird dream? I guess even adventurers get the occasional nightmare. We are supposed to search for more castaways, right? Remember?
We are? That's right, let's get going.
You mean right now? Before we go, there's something I would like to show you, Mr. Christian. While I was out for a walk this morning, I found a crate that had washed the shore. Inside, I found some clothes that look to be your size.
What kind of clothes? The clothes I'm wearing are fine. What kind of clothes?
They are well made and look appropriate for exploratory excursions. Please, come this way.
Oh. Oh. We got some new attire.
What do you think? These clothes are certainly more durable than a sailor uniform. ...
They're whatever. Thanks, I like them.
Please don't get the wrong idea. Given the circumstances, I merely thought we should use whatever we can find. Anyway, I still haven't seen Sahad this morning. Let's find him so we can begin our search.
Select equip in the camp menu to change your costume. Select costume at the bottom of the equip screen to change costume or equip attached items. Okay. There's no reason to do it right now, so I'm not going to bother. Alright. This cave leads to the dwelling. You see beasts lurking within. There's no need to enter. Okay. Wait. What's over there? Okay. Yes, I was a favorite, probably because of the tone of the game. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Won't say much more to do spoilers, but it should make more sense by the time you get to the end. I see. I see. It's a bulletin board. Doggy and the others must have set it up. Okay. So we have some quest over there. This is to make potions. I still didn't make a single potion. I didn't even use my other potion. I mean, I died in 2 hits, so... It's not like I have enough time to use a potion. They told me to check the shore often, but I don't see any boxes on the shore. Oh well. Let's go speak to these boys. Hey, it's Adol and the little lady. Well, did you find that get-up, Adol? I look good, huh? A special gift from a special someone.
I just found it on the beach. Please don't make it sound so weird. Anyway, what are you two doing here?
Sad and I woke up early feeling pretty hungry, so we came here. I got to eat breakfast and take a dump afterwards, or else I will get all antsy.
Excuse me? Would it kill you to behave with modicum of modesty? You know, like a proper adult?
Dot. What's the matter? Feeling hungry too? Sounds like you got a healthy appetite.
How dare you? That most definitely was not me. Mr. Christian, I apologize at once for making such a vulgar noise.
I will be more careful. No, that wasn't me.
But who else could it be if not you?
I'm not taking the blame for that. Anyway, we're definitely going to fall behind if we head out on empty stomachs. I've got a lot of heavy lifting to do, but I will see what to do about our food situation first. Cesar, you are a fisherman, right? Think you could catch us some fish to eat? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? I just got to scrunch up the right tools first, but yeah, I can make it happen. Well, that settles it. Why don't you head to the beach with Sahar and catch us some breakfast? In the meantime, I will get a fire ready, so we can cook your catch.
Must I really go too? I've never caught a fish before.
Gahaha. Don't worry, I will teach you how to bait the hook and cast the line. Remember, if you want to eat, you got to fish.
Very well then.
Oh, hi Xena. How are you doing? Love this game. You played this game before? I don't think you mentioned that you played the Ys VIII before. How do you like the Ys VIII in its entirety, if you played any of it? So far I got to say that I love the first one, probably the most, like Origin. Origin is probably my favorite so far. It just feels, I don't know, it feels like right for me. I don't know. Oh yeah, one last thing, Adol. I've prepared some facilities in the village that might help you out. Facilities? I'm good. Yes, I finished last year. Oh. So you find it very cool. Okay, okay. Did you also play the rest of them? Or did you only play this one? I've been going through the entire series. And now we are facing the 8th one. So yeah. Well, I guess there are not facilities in the usual sense. Still, why don't you check them out before you head to the beach? Yes, we can check them out. But we're going to be fast, or else Laxia's stomach is going to keep grumbling at us.
I already said that noise didn't come from me.
Okay. Let's save on a new save? Yeah, a new save. Okay. I have played all of them. Which one is your favorite? Okay, we still can only make these 2 stuff. What's that? This looks like where Dog is storing all the village materials.
There is a note in here. Let's read it.
Warehouse rules. The materials in the warehouse belong to everyone. Help yourself to anything you need, but don't forget to replace it with something of equal value. Okay. Reminds me of an old-timey trade system. Gahaha. I bet this will come in real handy. Trading items. Okay, after collecting a certain amount of materials, you can trade for materials of superior quality. This will be necessary to enhance your weapons. Okay, so basically the same as Silseta. Alright. I would love to say this one. Oh, okay, okay. I'm looking forward to going for it. And yes, Jenny, Xeno is a fan of all JRPGs. I just wonder where he played the Ys also, but actually Xeno is a big fan of any JRPGs. He played quite a lot of them. Mostly old ones, I think. I don't think you played a lot of the new ones, right? I think from the stuff that we talked about, you've been mostly played the old ones. I don't think you played most of the new ones, but I might be wrong, because you also talked to me about the Trial series, which is quite new, so you might also be playing to the new ones. This gets really good later in the game. I see. Mountain Nox is my new favorite. Raging Bull was my favorite. You also have the emotes for it? I'm waiting on that. I don't have a PS4. Yes. I'm also waiting until they port it to PC. I'm not going to play it until it comes to PC. Okay, let's talk to Doggy. Captain Barbaros is out walking around. Said he wanted to check out the area. So I guess you can try to have a breakfast ready before he comes back. Why don't you three head to the beach and catch us some fish? On your way, make sure to check out the new facilities too. Okay, so let's see, what can we actually do here? Don't have any of these. I do have 2 of these. Okay, so he wants me to give him light bones and he will give me a sturdy bone. Okay, and what else can you do? Oh, I see, we need to make bait. Oh no, I have to bait, I have enough. I have enough bait. You can do it. Is there anything else new? This is potion, this is that. Okay, I think we are good. Oh, not until summer. Yeah, it's going to take a bit until we get the PC version. Adol and the others went to the beach and used the drift edge to make improvised fishing rods. From there, Sahad began to teach them how to fish. The first Ys I played was Ys VIII back in '93 on the Sega Genesis. Funny enough, I actually played the first Ys, but I don't remember on which console I played. I think it was the Super Nintendo, but I'm not sure. But the first Ys I played was actually the first Ys, but I never completed it until I played it a couple of months ago. And oh my god, I couldn't beat. I don't know if you played the game on Nightmare or not, Xenom, but I tried to beat Ys I on Nightmare and I just couldn't do it. I had to change the difficulty to build on hard mode, just because it was so ridiculous. Like, I actually, funny enough, I managed to beat all of the bosses until the last two bosses on Nightmare, and the last two bosses were just impossible on Nightmare. Like, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Oh cool, so being playing longer than me, my first was Ark of Napishtim on the PS2. I also played the Ark of Napishtim before. I looked up to my stuff, and I actually have it on the PS2. So I actually also played the PS2 one. I mean, again, I don't think I finished it. For some reason, a lot of them I didn't finish. But yeah, I did play it before. Maybe because I put it on Nightmare and then I couldn't finish it. That's probably the reason, to be honest. I put it on Nightmare and it was too hard. So yeah. Anyway. Let's see what this guy says. Gahaha! With waves this come, this is a perfect day for fishing. Alright, let's catch down some fish.
Where do we even start?
Typically, you want to find a spot where there are lots of fish, and cast your line there.
Isn't spotting fish easier said than done?
Gahaha. Lucky for us, there are lots of fishing swimming around this island. We don't got to look that hard ever to find them. Look over there, check it out.
Is that?
Aye, those are fish shadows. Means there is a fish gathering near that spot. Might even reel in a big catch if you're lucky. If you ever want to fish, keep your eye peeled for signs of fish activity.
That makes sense.
One more thing, you can't fish without bait. Thank you.
Oh. Obviously we need bait, I just wish it wasn't worms.
Yeah. Fish tend to like local bait. You know, nearby critters and such. Just do little exploration and you will find a whole bunch of them. Anyway, experience is the best teacher. Come on, let's do some fishing. Oh cool, I played it on PC, but I really want to go to the PS2 version. The PS2 have voice acting? Wait, the PC didn't have voice acting? I think the PC did have voice acting, didn't it? I don't remember anymore. Some of them do have voice acting, some of them don't, so at this point I don't know which one did and which one didn't. But I think it had some of it. The English voice actors are from Canada, dub of DBZ. Interesting. I never watched the dubbed Dragon Ball. Well, not in English. I did watch dubbed Dragon Ball in Hebrew. So yeah. I thought PC and PSP don't have voice acting. Really? I did play the PC version. Ark of Napishtim was the one with the 3 people, right? Yeah, the 3 people. Was there no voice acting there? I don't remember. Well. I started on the PS2, then got sidetracked and finished it on the PC. But I've been trying to play through the games in a timeline order. Yes, same for me, Xeno. Same for me. I've also been going through them in timeline order, more or less. Out in Felghana totally had voiceover acting on the PSP, but not on the PC. Again, I don't think there wasn't full voice acting, but I think there was some stuff. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure. Again, I need to look to my VOD in order to make sure, but I don't know. But still very weird. Why didn't they have a voiceover in the PC version, but they did have it on the PSP? After all, the PC version came after that. Kinda weird. You can fish in any body of water. Proceed to pull out your fishing rod. Select a cast point and press left click. When a fish bite, press left click. Use left click with WSD. Okay. Fish shadow indicates fishing spots where the odds of hauling in a big catch are in place. Okay. After multiple fishing attempts, the shadows will vanish. You can still fish even if no shadows are present, however, you may haul items or strange objects rather than fish. I see.
Alright. Here we go.
Alright.
There. I got one. Awesome.
Alright, I caught a fish. I did it excellent, nice. Okay. 1 thin hide obtained, 1 sturdy bone obtained, 1 white meat obtained.
Ah, I've got a bite. Huh? It's stronger than I expected. I did it. Look, everyone, see what I got. I mean, I'm just as surprised that I was able to catch one.
Not bad. You are pretty good for a beginner. I think you two got real potential.
Really? I can't explain what came over me, but it was rather enjoyable.
Gah! You guys can keep those rods. Use them whenever you get the fishing itch. Also, it will be real helpful if you guys could record every fish you catch. Especially if you get a craving for some grilled fish. Gah! Fishing rod obtained. Caught the fish record in the fishing log. The fishing log also notes your party member's fishing style. Wait, what? We have a fishing style? Okay. Used as a reference when attempting a specific catch. Where does it say fishing style? I don't see it. Well. Looks like we've got enough to make a hearty breakfast.
Yeah, let's finish the rest of our tasks.
Alright. Let me do some more fishing first.
Here we go.
Wait, how do I...
A lively school.
Here we go. There.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
Fight. Hey, I caught one.
I caught a blue sidey. Cool. Start the bone, white milk. Okay, okay. In Japan, Out PC came first, and it didn't have a voice acting. The Steam version is a translated port. Oh, I see. I played to Out, but it has been since it first released on PC. I need to play to both of the 4 games. I need to play to Ys VIII. I think the series is underrated. Yes, the series is very underrated. Which is very weird because this series is actually quite known over here, like a lot of people know about it. But in America, not a lot of people know about it, which is a bit weird to me. Like, I guess, I mean, it's kind of the same for also Rayman. Like, a lot of people know of Rayman but never played Rayman. So, maybe it's because it's like not an American company. After all, Falcom is a French developer, I believe, originally. Or something like that. Except for Rayman. But Rayman belongs to Ubisoft, so I mean, some people like to play Ubisoft stuff and some don't, so this is more like up in the water in that regard. So it might just be that because the developer is like foreign, less people are like willing to try it out. Yeah, the first one came out on the Master System. Maybe I played on the Master System then? I don't remember. I don't remember on which console I played. I just know I played on a console. I don't think I played on PC. I remember playing it on a console. Okay. So let's speak to Doggy. I'm counting on you to catch us some breakfast. Don't forget to check out the new facilities too. Okay, we need to cook it probably. Rare items? No. How do we cook breakfast? We can also make this. Apparently. Oh wait, we have another quest item over there. Oh, what's that? Is that crafting station? A hammer and a rusty anvil. What is this for? For maintaining our weapons. For cooking tasty meals. For maintaining our weapons.
True. We might be able to do some minor upkeep to our weapons.
Oh, I get it. Simple but helpful.
All we need to maintain our weapons are the proper materials.
Materials? Oh, that reminds me. I found these near the shore. Oh, why thank you.
This might come in handy. If you have time, let's try it out.
They released one on the PC engine, 1 and 2 on the PC engine, but then remade both of them. Yeah, I know. The original one was like super pixelated. I played the remake version, I believe. I didn't play the original pixelated version. Yeah, I didn't play that one. But I think I played it either on the SNES or maybe it was PS1. It's like it was I didn't play it on the PC because back at the time I had the Packard Bell, so it wasn't when I had the Packard Bell because the Packard Bell wasn't capable of running it, I think, or at least we didn't have it for the Packard Bell. So, yeah. I don't know. It was on console, I can tell you that much. But other than that, I can't tell you what it was. But it definitely was the remake. It wasn't the original. It wasn't the pixelated version. Materials are used to enhance weapons. Select a weapon to enhance. Select enhance. Okay, same stuff as usual.
I believe we finished everything that was asked of us. Let's return to Doggy. The fire should be ready by now.
First, we need to craft. Okay, let's see. I see. What happens if you click on that? Oh my. Oh my. And we can only do it with weapons? Yeah, we can only do it with weapons. Okay, that's fine. The question is... should I waste my materials on this or not? I feel like my damage is quite low at the moment, that's the thing. And I don't know if I get new weapons as time goes on. Can you guys answer me that? Do I get new weapons? Or should I upgrade on weapons? Because I rather not waste my materials if possible, because I don't like to grind too much materials if I don't need to. But I do want to upgrade my stuff whenever I can. So, do I get new weapons or do I not? That's my question. That's my question. Which difficulty I am? I'm Nightmare. I am on Nightmare. I can't wait for the new Teenager Mutant Turtle beta. Oh, we're actually getting new turtles? Nice. It's been a while since we had a turtle game. Like the last one was from Konami, right? And it actually was quite good. I played it back then. I think... wait, when was it actually? I believe it was around 2005? So yeah, it's been a while since we had the turtle game. The turtle games I'm thinking about was released in like 2005 or 6 or 7, like something early around there. Yeah. Okay, when your upgrade becomes available, you can skip the plus upgrades. You can skip. Wait, what? When upgrades become available, you skip the plus upgrades. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. So you are saying I shouldn't make my weapon level 2? I should wait for another weapon? I mean, it literally says 11 plus enhance, which is what mean. I always did one upgrade. You just continually upgrade the weapons. Okay, so we don't get new weapons. That's what I want to know. Okay, so we don't get new weapons. So I should always upgrade my stuff. Okay, that's good to know. So I don't need to worry about materials. Yep. So enhanced. If we do it again. Okay, so there is a marked level. Wait, if there is a marked level, then there is new material, there is new weapons afterwards. I'm confused. I'm confused. Yes, there is. I would max it out. The weapons change looks. The thing is, I can max out the short sword, but I think I should also upgrade the other characters' weapons, since we also need to use them sometimes. Which is why I think it's better to do one for each at the moment. Even though Adol is my main. Like once I can upgrade Adol weapon, I will upgrade even more, but I mean, by the time I can do it, I will probably move on to the next weapon. So I guess it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess I will see when the time comes. Like, if I need an upgrade, I can always come back here and upgrade. It isn't like that I'm being blocked from upgrading. It's more like I don't want to grind too much, I guess. Because so far I've been grinding quite a lot whenever I want to upgrade weapons. Okay. Let's go talk to Doggy. Then you shouldn't have picked Nightmare. No! But I wanted it to be more challenging. I wanted the challenge, because this is our last Ys. I wanted to have some challenge. You will see when the time comes. For now, do what you feel like it, okay? It comes in handy to switching between the characters. Then you shouldn't have picked Nightmare. Yes, I know. I didn't talk from guiding, and it was still very challenging. I see. On Nightmare? Or on hard mode? I think you mentioned that you did this one on Inferno, didn't you, Jenny? I think you said you played this one on Inferno. Inferno is like way out there. Nightmare, okay. Well, I guess I will see. No, I wasn't doing Inferno. Okay. Welcome back. Did you check out the facilities? They will come in handy. I wish there were more. But let's say they will come in handy. Haha, you mean it? Then I'm glad I got them all set up. How did the fishing go? Gahaha, see for yourself. Wow, nice haul. I will start cooking them up right away. But how should I prepare them? We don't got much to work with in terms of seasoning. We will have to make do with the natural flavors of the catch. In that case, I will whip up some fish soup. As for cooking utensils, I will just have to whittle some wood and use that. Make sure you don't chuck the bones. We can use them to make a hearty broth. Oh, great idea.
Do you know how to cook too?
I'm an outdoor man, so I'm decent at it, I guess.
Oh, I see.
You don't know how to cook, Laxia? Ah, well, I guess it's not that surprising.
Sorry. I'm just used to servants preparing my meals.
Then this is a great opportunity. The recipe for this soup is so simple, anyone can follow it. Why not use it to package your cooking?
How considerate of you. Thank you.
Receive the recipe for fish soup. Okay, with the right recipe and ingredients, you can cook meals at the campfire. You can learn new meals by using recipe books. Meals recover the entire party HP and add supportive effect. Okay, so we have, okay. However, only one effect can be placed at a time. Rest in a camp, tent, or a castaway village to remove the effect vegetable. Vegetable juice can also remove the effects. Wait, what? Okay, so... okay. Bleh. Gah, I'm stuffed. What do you say, Laxia? Is your stomach finally full?
Yes, thank you.
I was wondering how we would get... No, wait. I was wondering how we would feed ourselves on this island, but I guess that won't be an issue for us.
Now then, Mr. Christian, we should begin our search for other survivors.
Ah, that's right. You better get a move on, Adol. But before you head out, you might want to check in with Captain Barbaros.
Good idea.
He just came back, so I know he's around here somewhere. So I can't be more specific. Okay, that's a very weird note, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we can cook in campfires, nice. Nice. So having this one will increase our break rates. Okay, I don't need it at the moment, so I'm not going to make it. What about this? Okay, still nothing. There he is. In Inferno, you don't get empty bottles back after using potions. Yeah, I know. I read that about Inferno and I was like, nope, I'm not doing that. I looked up the information about the difficulties before choosing, and I was like, nope, just nope.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning! Morning!
Huh? That bird just talk at us?
It appears to be some sort of parrot.
It seems awfully domestic. Did you capture it, Captain? Oh, well, let's go with this one. It does, though. I suspect it's simply unafraid of people having lived its entire life on this deserted island. I thought it could prove useful if I taught him some simple words to use. Oh, I see. He's pretty smart for a bird. Indeed. He has already learned the basic greetings, so I suspect he comes from a good start. He needs a name, though. Speaking of words, my daughter just started talking on her own, too.
Oh, that's sweet. Wait, you're what? You have a daughter?
Of course I do. And let me tell you something, little lady, my wife, she's every bit the beauty you are.
Really? For some reason I'm very curious to meet her.
Well, if you get out of here alive, you all can come and meet my family. Not many outsiders come to visit, so it will be a real treat for them.
I will keep it in mind.
You got any little ones kept, Captain? Yes, actually, a young daughter, just like you. Well, I will be damned. Sounds like we both got one hell of a good reason to get out of here alive. Indeed, we do. By the way, Adol, there is something I would like to share with you before you go. Oh, there we go. We will need a wide variety of materials to finish building a castaway village. But Doki and I will never be able to gather all the materials we need on our own. So I would like you to help us by gathering the materials we need while you explore.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Materials for building a village, huh? So stuff like wood and stone? Actually, what we need will vary depending on what we want to build. So I've come up with a bulletin board system. That way, people can write down what we need. If you ever need anything specific, just write it here for all to see. Got it. We should check the bulletin board whenever we return to the village then. Check the bulletin board for quests and speak to the client for details. Okay, so same system as before. Bulletin class will result in reward and increase the client's approval. Okay. Client approval ratings are recorded in the people tab in the journal. Okay. That's all for now. Please continue your search for any other castaways. I'm counting on you. Okay. So let's look at this. First of all, document. We need to consider how best to use the materials we got. An aqueduct system is most important, but I also want to build something that is both functional and emblematic. Perhaps I should discuss this matter with Doggy.
Let's see.
Let's see.
You didn't make much progress.
Well, okay. Your man. Okay. So he wants... I would like to build a simple bed for us, however, in order to do so, I will need you to supply the following materials. Starting lumber. Let's improve our materials inventory. Would you help me collect some stuff? Come and talk to me first. Okay. Building beds. Ah, that matter. I would like to build beds for the lodge. Would I trouble you to bring me 3 pieces of sturdy lumber? I'm in no great hurry, of course. Let me know when you have them. I plan on building beds on Don't I have them? Okay, I guess I don't have them. Let's see what's up with Doggy. Oh, you are going to accept my request. Perfect, let me explain to you. Alright, my request has to do with the warehouse here. As you can see, all the materials we collect are stockpiled here. We have an exchange system in place, but some materials run out faster than others, especially materials dropped by beasts. It's hard to maintain our stock when some items are used more often than others. I think you can help me replenish our stock. What do you need? Of course I will help. Haha, I knew you would help me out, buddy. Judging by our current inventory, I only need a couple specific things. I need 12 murky mucus and 8 light bones, more than anything else. If you can make me those, then I think our storage situation will be okay. Think you can get those items for me? Aha, thanks a lot. When you have got all the materials, make sure to bring them here to me instead of dropping them off here. Catch you later, Adol. Okay, I think I have these materials on. Looks like you've collected all the materials I wanted. And all the materials. Aha, thanks, buddy. I think I will reorganize the storage area next. Thanks to you, our stock of beast materials has been replenished. Now there is more to offer in exchange for rare materials. Take this for a job well done. Thank you. Aha, good stuff, eh? When I'm feeling bored, I like to go out and flex my hunting muscles for a bit. Anyway, feel free to use the warehouse as much as you want. You're so predictable, Doggy. I'm counting on you, Doggy. What? Okay, I'm counting on you, Doggy. Right back at you, buddy. Just leave all this to me. Okay, doggy powers in case, yeah. More materials are available in exchange. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's actually worth doing these quests. Okay, I need to get the starting number for this guy. Alright. Let's save here. Okay. Okay. So wait, should I? No, it's fine. It's fine. I do want to see if I have lumber at all. I have branches, but I don't have lumber. Do I get it from the exchange thingy? Starting lumber. Yeah, okay, we need to exchange flexible branches for this. I see. And what do we have here? Okay. So I need to get more wood, basically. Now that our barrels are full, we should probably start heading out. We'll try to find the other castaways as fast as we can. I would hate for them to get ambushed by that ugly beast. What attacked me? Beast what attacked me? Okay. Interesting English.
So, we will be living under these conditions for... the foreseeable future. Still, everyone seems surprisingly capable. Even Sahad, a common fisherman, is pulling his weight around here. Pay me no mind. Are you ready to depart, Mr. Christian? The sooner we leave, the sooner we can find more castaways.
Okay. So... Wait. You can speak. Good morning. Hello, hello. Learn words, it's fun. Listen close to bubbles. Interesting. Different problem, okay. Okay, I think we are good. Alright. But I think this will be actually it for today. We've been live for 7 hours and it's midnight over here. So, well, I actually want to keep going. I should wrap up. I don't want to stream for too late. So let us wrap up for today. And tomorrow I shall come probably a bit earlier if I can, so we can go for a bit longer. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for hold on. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that will be it for today.